ஹலோ கைஸ், வணக்கம் எல்லாருக்கும். ஹலோ. இன்னைக்கு நான் ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ் ஆட போறேன். எனக்கே பெரிய சர்ப்ரைஸா தான் இருக்குது. எதிர்பார்க்கல. அருவி கொடுத்த இன்ப அதிர்ச்சி. பை த பை, இந்த கேம் ஸ்பான்சர்ட் பை அருவி. ஸோ ஷவுட் அவுட் டு அருவி. நம்ம பிளாக் ஸ்க்ரீனா இருக்கு.
Lo. Nice, let's go, bro. Well played.
Menu reader.
Yeah.
Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Hey, night market தானா waste.
லாஸ்ட் இது ஒழுங்கா வரல. சரி, இதுவாவது ஒழுங்கா வரும் அப்படின்னு யோசிச்சேன். ஒன்றும் வரல.
Waste. எனக்கு நான் எல்லாமே பர்பிளா விட்டுது. போடு ஏதாச்சும் ஒண்ணாச்சு ஒரு பார்த்தா போய் கிளாசிக் கொடுக்குது.
எனக்கு எல்லாமே ரெட்டு. பர்பிளோட கம்மியா ரெட்டு. பெஞ்ச்மார்க் செட் ஆயிடுச்சு. மீடியம்ல தான் இருந்தது, அப்படியே விட்டுடலாம். காஃபி பூஸ்ட்.
அவருக்கேமே கொடுத்தாரா இல்ல புதுசா வாங்கி கொடுத்தாரா? புதுசா
அது எப்படி அவரு வந்து கொடுக்க முடியும்? புதுசா தான் வாங்க முடியும். புதுசா தான் வாங்க முடியும். We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft. Okay, let's start. நம்ம முதல்ல நம்மளோட அவதார் கிரியேட் பண்ணோம். ப்ரீசெட்ஸ் ஆமா. ஆமா, பார்த்தேன். இன்னும் அது செக் பண்ணல, ஒரு நிமிஷம் தான். உள்ள போனாதான் தெரியும். நான் இப்பதான் அவதாரே செட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஏன் அவதார நானே கிரியேட் பண்ணும், அதுதான் கொஞ்சம் டஃப்பான காரியம்.
காம்பேட் தான் நல்லா ஜாலியா போகுது. 30-35 hours தான் ஒரு வாரத்துல முடிச்சிடலாம் கேம்.
ஒரு வாரமா? நிறைய பேர் 4 நாள் 5 நாள்லயே முடிக்கிறானுங்க.
ஆமா
என்ன ஆடுவானுங்க?
12 hours அப்படியே 12 hours போடுவானுங்க. இதுல என்ன பிரச்சனைனா இப்ப நான் உன் அக்கௌண்ட் ஆடி வாங்கினா கூட என்னால ஆட முடியாது.
ஏன் என்ன PS5 ஆடலாம்? ஓ ஸ்டீம்ல இருக்கோ?
ஆமா எங்க மினிமம் இதே எவ்வளவு 60யா?
ஃபேஸ் ஷேப் எப்படி இருக்கும்?
இன்னும் ஃபைவ் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது. கரெக்டா தான் வருது.
என்னதுடா?
ஏபெக்ஸ்ல பிங்கும் ரொம்ப ஏற மாட்டேங்குது.
நிறைய அந்த மாதிரி நம்ம கியூ பண்ணாலே அந்த சர்வருக்குள்ள போகல. இப்போ அந்த மாதிரி அந்த மாதிரிலாம் ஏறல.
ஒரு 2 கேம் மட்டும் அதுக்கப்புறம் போயிடுது.
நேற்று நானும் அருவியும் ஆடிட்டு இருந்தோம். ஒரு 4 கேம் வந்துச்சு. அதுக்கடுத்து நல்லா தான் வந்துட்டு இருந்தது. ஐயோ நான் எப்படி இருப்பேன்னு எனக்கே தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது. ஃபேஸ் ஷேப் எடுப்பேன். இது எடுப்போம். இதே நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. ஹேர் ஸ்டைல்
இல்லாத ஏன் மேல கடுப்பா இருக்கனால.
ஆமா உன்கிட்ட சில கேள்விகள் கேட்கணும் அப்படின்னு.
நான் ஃபுல் லைவ் பார்த்துட்டேன் உட்காந்து.
ஓரளவுக்கு செட் ஆகுது. ஹேர் ஸ்டைலுக்கு நம்ம செட் ஆகிடும். அதெல்லாம் மாற்றலாமா? பிளாக் இதில் வெட்டு கணக்கில் வெட்டு color. Oh, light color. Brown eyes.
ஏன்னா அதுக்கு என்ன ஹவுஸ் பிக் பண்ண போறேன்?
ஹவுஸ் நான் இது ஹாரி பாட்டர் ஃபேன் கிளப் கனெக்ட் பண்ணேன். ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா அது ஹவுஸ் செலக்ட் பண்ணிருச்சு. ரேவன்
கிளாவா?
ரேவன் கிளாவா?
ஏன் பிக் பண்ணலாமே? நீங்க பிக் பண்ணுவாங்க.
இல்ல தெரியல, நான் உள்ள போனா தான் தெரியும். அது கனெக்ட் ஆச்சு, ரேவன் கிளான் காட்டுச்சு. ஆனா வருமான்னு தெரியல, பாப்போம். தனியா விளாடுற தனியா இது சிங்கிள் பிளே தானே? சிங்கிள் பிளே ஸ்டோரி மோட் தானே?
சிங்கிள் பிளேயர் தான்.
ஆமா தனியா தான் இருக்கு. மனிஷ் இருக்கான் விசில.
யார் கமெண்ட்?
சாம்
தாமுவே
சிங்கிள் பிளேயர். ஆமா சிங்கிள் பிளேயர் தான். ஐ ப்ரோ கலர் பிளாக் தான்.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
யாராவது மேல் கேரக்டர் எடுத்து ஃபீமேல் வாய்ஸ் வைப்பாங்களா? அது வேற ஆப்ஷன்ல கொடுத்து வச்சிருக்கான். பேட்லாம் மனிஷ விளையாட சொல்லு. மனிஷ்ட கேம் இல்லையாடா? நீ மனிஷ்க்கு வாங்கிட்டா பேட்லாம் ஆடு.
ஆமா வாங்கிட்டா ப்ரோ. PS5 ல வாங்கிட்டா ப்ரோ. நான் இப்பவே வரேன்.
I am indeed a student, but I could... That was quite something.
4500 ரூபாய்.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
நார்மல் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நேம் ராக்னு வச்சுப்போம். லாஸ்ட் நேம் என்ன வைக்கலாம்?
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நேம் என்னது?
பிரக். கிராக் இன்னும் வரல நினைக்கிறேன். கிராக் வர வந்திருக்காது இன்னும்.
கிராக் வரப்போகுது. இந்த வாரத்துல வந்துரும். எப்படி இருந்தாலும் உனக்கு 1650 மேல வேணும் கிராஃபிக்ஸ் கார்டு. மினிமம் ரிக்வயர்மெண்ட்ஸ். அதனால உள்ள போவே முடியாது.
எனக்கு எவ்வளவு FPS வருதுன்னு தெரியல.
2060 தான வரும். அழகா வரும். 1650 1080 தெரியல கிராஃபிக்ஸ் கார்டு மினிமம் ரிக்வயர்மெண்ட்ஸ்.
இது கிராக்
தனியா ஒரு ஆமா.
லாஸ்ட் நேம் என்ன வைக்கலாம்னு கேட்டான். கிராக்கா என்ன வைக்கலாம்? நான் இது நேத்துல இருந்து யோசிச்சுட்டு இருந்தேன். இது லாஸ்ட் நேம் கேட்கும் என்ன வைக்கலாம் அப்படின்னு யோசிச்சுட்டு இருந்தேன். எனக்கு மைண்ட்ல ஒண்ணுமே ஸ்ட்ரைக் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது. என்ன வைக்கலாம்? பிராக் ஏன்னா பிராக் ஸ்பெக் கை அப்படின்னு வச்சிருவா. என்னதுடா?
ஒரே நிமிஷம்.
ப்ளீஸ் ஹெல்ப் மீ. ஏதாவது பேர் சொல்லுங்க. பிராக் ஸ்பெக் கை. டேய் ப்ளீஸ்ரா சாம். கமெண்ட் பண்ணுங்க வாய்ஸ்.
நான் யோசிக்கிறேன்.
பிராக் இந்த கண்ணாடி.
பேபி பாய் நேச்சர்.
பேபி பாயா? பிராக் டாடி நேச்சரா?
ஸ்கில் வேற தானே. யாருக்கு தெரியாது.
பாரி பாட்டர். ஏய் இது நல்லா இருக்கே பாரி பாட்டர். சாம் சூப்பர்ரா. எப்பறா சாம் எப்படி பாரி பாட்டர்? அது யோசிக்கிறான். ஹாரி பாட்டர் இல்ல பாரி பாட்டர். நைஸ்ரா சாம். இதுக்குதான் ஒரு சிஆர் தேவைன்றது ஸ்ட்ரீமுக்கு.
இல்ல எஸ்ஆர் ஸ்ட்ரீம் ரெப்ரசன்டேட்டிவ்.
எஸ்ஆர். பாரி பாட்டர் நார்மல் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோமா?
ஹார்ட் வை.
ஆடா ஏன்டா?
நார்மல் ரொம்ப ஈஸியா இருக்கான்.
அப்படியா? உள்ள போய் மாத்த முடியுமா?
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
சினாட்ரா ஆட்னா
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
நார்மலா வெச்சுக்கணும்.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ்க்கு ட்ரெயின்ல போகாம சேரியட்ல போறானுங்க.
Old pile of rocks.
இது வந்து அந்த 2000ல வரும்ல அது இல்ல இது. இது வந்து அந்த 1800s ரொம்ப பிட் இதெல்லாம் அந்த ஹாரி பாட்டர் நாட்கள்லாம் பின்னாடி.
ஓகே. டம்பிள்டோரோட யூத்ல தானே?
டம்பிள்டோர்லாம் பொறக்காது முன்னாடி அந்த மாதிரி. டம்பிள்டோர் 1900s, ஹாரி பாட்டர் 2000.
ஓகே.
இது 1800.
வேற இது கேம் ஏதோ 3D கேம் மாதிரி இருக்குது. டைட்டில் கார்டுலாம் 3D எஃபெக்ட்ல போட்டிருக்கான். டேய் இதெல்லாம் கேம் மாடிக்கலாம். அண்ணா வேற மாதிரி இருக்கும்டா.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
எனக்கும் தெரியல. இப்போ தெரிஞ்சுப்பா.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on!
கரெக்டா அவனை மட்டும் கவிட்டு போயிடுச்சு. Board. Detailing.
The key! Give me your hand!
இந்த சினிமாட்டிக் மொழிட்டோம் நான் கரெக்ட் பண்றேன். கேமரா ஆங்கிள் சரியில்லையா? அப்படியே பெருசாவே இருக்கட்டும்னு விட்டேன். ஜூம்லாம் பண்ணி எதுக்கு?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay. Okay, G for healing.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
George செத்துட்டான்.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
போடு.
But that key you
smooth-ஆ
discovered was
இருக்குது.
clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Wow.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Guess நான் இப்ப
I
கேமரா
would.
பண்ணிட்டு வரேன்.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
அருவி வா
Or
ப்ரோ.
why.
அருவி இல்ல நான் வந்து லோகன்
யார் இது? வா ப்ரோ. இல்ல ப்ரோ.
இல்ல எங்க சிம்போசியத்துல வந்து வேலண்ட் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணலாம்னு இருக்கோம்.
சரி.
அது வந்து நான் டெத் மேட்ச் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுவா இல்ல ஸ்டாண்டர்டே கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுவா?
தெரியலையே. ஏன் ப்ரோ?
எது கரெக்டா இருக்கும் தெரியல. நான் கேக்குறேன் எதுக்கு நிறைய பேர் வருவாங்க? டெத் மேட்ச் வருவாங்களா இல்ல ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் வருவாங்களா?
ஸ்டாண்டர்டுக்கு தான் வருவாங்க.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
தெரியல ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் தான் ப்ரோ நிறைய பேர் வருவாங்க. ஒரு ஃபுல் மேட்ச்
Sir,
ஆடுறதுக்கு தான்
those
வருவாங்க.
villains.
டெத் மேட்ச் ஆடுறதுக்கு வருவாங்க.
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do.
நான் வந்து
This has not been the day either of us
இல்லைன்னா சின்னதா
expected.
பண்ணணும்னா
But Miriam
எல்லாருக்கும் சான்ஸ்
sent
கிடைக்கணும்னு
that port
நினைச்சினா
key to George
Swiftly
for a
அந்த மாதிரி
reason.
பண்ணு ப்ரோ.
And I believe that she and now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
5 ரவுண்ட் ஆமா.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
லைக் ஒரு 7 to 8 எவ்வளவு வேணாம் அந்த மாதிரி இன்னொரு நாள் 7 to 9.
Mind your step.
தெரியல ப்ரோ நான் இப்பதான் ஸ்டோரி கேம் ஆரம்பிச்சேன்.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us
நான்
here?
போயிட்டு வரேன்.
A good question.
Hogwarts போயிட்டு இருக்குது.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
கஸ்டம் போட்டு சவுண்ட் கம்மி பண்ணு. ஓகே. சவுண்ட் லைட்டா கம்மி பண்ணிட்டேன். ரொம்ப அதிகமா இருக்குது. எல்லாமே ஏற்கனவே கம்மி பண்ணி வச்சேன் பட் ஸ்டில் அதிகமா தான் இருக்கு. 60 வச்சுக்கோம். 60 கரெக்டா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். 40. Okay.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Transform. நிமிஷம் guys. Gotta fix my camera.
Let's go back to back. Nice.
Yeah. இப்போ கேமரா நல்லா இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சாம கிராப் பண்ணிட்டேன். இப்போ எப்படி இருக்கு? கரெக்டா இருக்கா? ஆஃபீஸர் பின்னாடியே போகணும். Hotel right?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey.
Site house தானே அது.
அதான் இப்போ சரௌண்டிங் விஷன்ஸ் இருக்குல்ல, சைட் குவெஸ்ட் தனித்தனியா ஒரு ஹவுஸ்க்கு மாறும். மித்த எல்லாத்துக்கும் சேம் தான்.
ஓகே. யாரு எல்லாம் ஸ்லிதரிங் தானே எடுக்கணும்னு சொல்லுவானுங்க.
ஆமா, ஏன்னா அதான் கொஞ்சம் டார்க் மேஜிக் அந்த மாதிரி டார்க்.
Certain it was to do with that search.
முக்காசி பேர் அதான் ஆட்டிருக்காங்க.
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Yeah.
Excellent!
Tap.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
There.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Shorts clips போடவா? Oh, okay. Guys, we are live now. ஏய் லைவ்ல கிளிப் பண்ண ரொம்ப ஆர்டிஃபிஷியலா இருக்குடா. சும்மாவே எனக்கு நான் நிறைய டேக் போவோம். தனியா பண்ணாலே லைவ்லயா. Guys, we are live now. Join live.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Oh, they got
Where
teleported.
are we?
I don't believe it.
ஏதோ நாய் சவுண்ட்லாம் கேக்குது. தூங்குறான்.
Hello?
ஓ இவன் விடுற கொரட்டை சத்தம் தானே அது? ஏதோ நாய்க்கு ஏதோ தூங்குதுன்னு நினைச்சிட்டேன்.
It can't be. Just a moment.
யாரு வந்தாலும் இதே ரியாக்ஷன் கொடுக்குறீங்களேடா. பல வருஷத்துக்கு இதே ரியாக்ஷன் தான்.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
OG.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now is the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
மேட் இங்கே ஏபெக்ஸ் உள்ள வந்திருக்க லாபி இல்ல உள்ள வந்து லாபில இருக்கு
Vault number.
bro.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
இந்த புறம்போக்குலாம் எதுக்கிட்ட இருக்கு
On your way.
சரி நான் எனக்கு நீ சொன்ன தெரியுமா நான் ஏதோ தப்பு பண்ணேன் என்ன தப்பு பண்ண சொல்றேன் நீ சொன்ன நான் லைவ்ல பார்த்துட்டு தான் இருக்கேன் நான் என்ன தப்பு பண்ண நீ சொல்றேன்
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
அதெல்லாம் எனக்கு தெரியாது அவன் என்ன ஆடினா என்ன
I
அவுத்து
saw that
போட்டாதான்
same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that
goblin back there.
ஏன் உனக்கு
He
பார்க்கணும்னா நீ
watches
தனியாக
over the
கூப்பிட்டு
oldest section of the bank. Where anyone goes there
நான்
anymore.
என்ன பெரிய பெரிய தப்பு பண்ண சொல்றேன்
இல்ல ப்ரோ நீ இல்ல இந்த இது அவங்கள்ட்ட போய் சொன்னா
எவங்க கிட்ட
அவங்க கிட்ட போய் சொல்லிருக்கூடாது இல்ல அதுதான்
எவங்க கிட்டடா
Here we are.
யாரு ப்ரோ இருக்கா அவங்க
யாரா அவங்க எனக்கு எப்படிதான் தெரியும் அவங்க தான்
சொல்லிருக்கூடாது அதான் சொல்றேன்
யார்கிட்ட
When was the last time this vault was
வேற
accessed?
கிட்ட தான் சொன்னேன்
A
வெறுப்பேத்தணும்
goblin
I
was
think the
stationed at
சொல்லிருப்பேன்.
my desk for
வேணும்னே தான்
hundreds of
வெறுப்பேத்தணும்
years.
தான் சொன்னேன் நானு
In that time,
எங்க சொன்னா எங்க
no
வலிக்குமோ
one has
அதனால தான்
visited
சொன்னேன்
Vault 12 until today.
அது எதுக்கு நீ 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 பெரிய புழுக்கி மாதிரி பண்ணிட்டு
நான் ப்ரோ பண்ணேன்
உனக்கு புது பொண்டாட்டி கிடைச்சிருச்சுன்னா நீ எல்லாம் பண்ற
யாருமே இல்ல ப்ரோ
புது பொண்டாட்டி தானே ஆனா தானே உன் புது பொண்டாட்டி அப்புறம் என்ன
இதே போ
ஆமா நீ தான் அவ சொத்து குடிச்சிட்டே தெரியல எல்லாரும் அதை தான் சொல்றாங்க
What do you suppose we should be looking
கேம்
for?
ஆடுறது தப்பா
I'm not sure. Sir,
மட்டும் ஆடுறேன்
I wonder if
The
you might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then
என்னடா
close the door.
நடக்குதுங்க
ஏதோ பண்றேன்
Professor?
வேற வேலை
That was
இருக்குப்பா
certainly
நடக்கிறத
unexpected.
வேடிக்கை மட்டும் பார்க்கணும்
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
ஐயோப்பா இல்ல
நான் பண்றேன்
Revelio.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Revelio.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
அவளோடா
Lumos!
Lumos.
1v1
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Game Master. நம்ம பக்கத்துலயே இருங்க.
கிளம்பு சுத்தமா ஹெவி கிடையாது.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all
டேய்
right?
என்னடா சுத்தி
Yes,
வளைச்சு
sir,
சண்டை
I'm
போட்டுட்டே
fine.
இருக்கானே.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What
இருந்து
statue?
வரான்டா மேகி.
I see some sort of statue,
நிக்காது,
but only as a
முன்னாடி
reflection in the floor.
There must be
Rebellion.
I presume this is what you
Rebellion.
saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait.
Oh.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Give me Lumos. Lumos. Tap on
Lumos.
Well done.
Lumos.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
அத்தை விலை கொடுத்து வாங்குறேனா?
Look out!
Protego!
Protego.
Accio! Deflecto! Levioso!
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Levioso! Confringo!
Lumos.
Expulso! Depose! Deflecto!
Io?
Levioso!
Oh.
Levioso! Depose! Expulso! Confringo! Depose!
நான் உங்களை காப்பாத்துறேன்.
Confringo! Depose! Expulso! Defendo! Defendo! Confuso! Levioso!
Objective one. Okay. Protego. Incoming enemies attack. Okay. Okay. Get it.
Confringo! Defendo! Depose! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Depose! Expulso! Levio Potato! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso!
Get it.
Levioso! Confringo!
ஐயோ கொண்டாம்பா. புரியுது. I get it. அது டைமிங் நான் தப்பா அனுப்புறேன். ஸ்டோரி கேம்லாம் ஆடி பல வருஷம் ஆச்சுப்பா. வாடா இப்போ வாடா. போய்.
Confringo!
வாங்கடா.
Stay close!
என்ன ப்ரொஃபசர் காணா போயிட்டான்?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
ஏய் பாரு நடக்கும்போது தீப்பொறி பறக்குது.
What's happening?
எங்கேயோ லீட் பண்ணுது.
Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
போற இடத்துக்குலாம் நம்ம போகணும் போல.
That's where they're leading me. Hello again.
Magic swamp.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio.
On my own this time. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out. Not align these statues with their reflections.
அப்புறம் அவனே அடிச்சு முடிச்சிடணும். சிம்பிள். ஐயோ சுட்டு போட்டாங்க. தப்பா நான் அடிச்சேன். சமாளிப்பான் இந்த கைப்புள்ள.
Lumos.
என்ன வேணும்பா? சேம் சிம்பிள். மேஜிக் ஃபார்ம். ஒரு டோர்வேயா மாதிரி.
Lumos.
இது மெமரிஸா இருக்க பாண்ட் தானே? தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead. All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Guys, and the theme கேட்டிங்களா பின்னாடி அட புல்லரியுது. ஓட்டு. டேய் எனக்கு லிட்டரலா கூஸ் பம்ப் மூமெண்ட்ஸ்யா. Hogwarts. டைட்டில் கார்டுக்கே இப்படி ஒரு என்ட்ரியா வேற மாதிரி. Game of the year. டேய் ஒரு சீனும் அப்படியே கூஸ் பம்ப்ஸா இருக்குடா. இது லிட்டரலி விளையாடும் போது அப்படியே புல்லரிக்குது. பார்க்கும் போது அது அப்படி இல்ல, அது விளையாடும் போது அது
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
push பண்ணிட்டேன் அப்படினா. Oh, okay.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Black.
Prepare yourself to
The Black
meet
family எப்படி தான் இருப்பாங்க?
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yes, Black.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
And wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others, and you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw? Should I choose Ravenclawலே இருக்கட்டுமா இல்லைனா நான் மாத்தவா? Guys, என்ன சொல்றீங்க? Ravenclawல இருக்கட்டுமா? ஏன்னா இதுனா சிம்பிளா இருக்கும். ஆனா இருக்கட்டுமா? ஏன்னா ரேவன்க்ளாவோட ஹவுஸ் ரூம் ரொம்ப நீட்டா இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன். சரி, அக்செப்ட் பண்ணுவோம். Let's see how it goes.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
இருக்கட்டும்.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
Weasley.
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress,
Morgan.
it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச பேர்ல நிறைய கேரக்டர்ஸ் வருது. சோ பரவாயில்லை. எஸ்.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist?
Poltergeist.
A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
தூங்கிட்டான் போல. எதையும் உடைக்க முடியல. அலமாரி திறக்க முடியுமா?
Lumos.
Lumos.
This should be interesting.
That's
One moment. Watch this.
Hey, குண்டு போறாயா?
What is this? Someone threw a dumb bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
நேமே சொல்ல எப்படி கண்டுபிடிச்சான் நேம் விட மாட்டீங்களா உங்ககிட்ட அப்புறம் வச்சுக்கிறேன் ஹலோ ஹலோ நான் பேச முடியல
Sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha.
Samantha?
Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
எல்லாம் கப்பலா உட்கார்ந்திருக்காங்க God, so much couples.
Deep breath.
மேல போய் உட்கார்ந்துச்சுங்க.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking from just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
What பண்றானுங்க? இல்ல ஓட மாட்டாங்க. சும்மா பாத்தியா? லுக் அண்ட பத்திரம். பண்றாங்க கீழே போகணுமா அப்படியே எகிரி போயிடுவோமா
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Challenge unlocked. Okay. Page 1. Like to what? Okay. Reward collect பண்ணல actually. Okay, இன்னொரு பேஜ் கலெக்ட் பண்ணு. Yeah. Got it.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Leo. இவ்வளோ ஸ்பெல்ஸ் நான் இன்னும் அன்லாக் பண்ணுமா?
Lumos.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hogwarts.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Yes. சரி. சரி. Very unexpected. அது நான் எங்க போவேன்? அது போற போக்குல போகட்டுமே. அது காட்டுச்சு, அதுதான் செலக்ட் பண்ணுச்சு. சரி. ட்ரை பண்ணுமே அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. Library unnecessary region. எப்போ போறது? Oh, okay. புரியுது. I get it. நான் அந்த பக்கத்துல இருக்க ஃபயர்லயே போயிடலாம் அப்படின்னு நினைச்சேன். பட்
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Gone werewolf.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
No,
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
First, complete the main quest.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Coming to Hogwarts. Quest log. Plus. Once again, start plus.
Afraid of a staircase? I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Come now, Neville. It was a long...
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to come to the left.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Mr. Ronan.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
எல்லாத்தையும் வச்சு தான் டெஸ்டிங்கா.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think this like gobstone. Splendid! Stay focused.
Oh, okay.
Excellent control there. That's it!
Got it.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ori.
Bisha.
Yes!
Accio.
Wow. So close.
Splendid!
Here we go!
Ha.
That is how it's done.
ஐயோ வேகமா ரிலீஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Brilliant. Let us see this.
Come on. என் பாலத்துல. அவ்வளவுதான்.
There we go.
Accio.
Come on. ஜெயிச்சிட்டேன். Easy.
Excellent control there.
GG. Easy.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Bisha.
Yes!
Accio.
Oh, hero வந்துருச்சு.
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
ஏய் ஜெயிச்சிட்டாடா.
That is how it's done.
போச்சு.
Do not be discouraged.
Here we go!
Hey, I need a restart. No, இது ஒத்துக்கொள்ளப்படாது.
There we go.
எனக்கு ஒரு ரீஸ்டார்ட் வேணும். ரீமேட்ச்.
Accio.
Very good.
Need a rematch. That's good. Bro,
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you
A
can
word,
use
if you
it
would.
for humans,
Yeah.
if you're so inclined.
Hello.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Assignment just completed. Quest ஒன்று கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணியாச்சு. அடுத்த questக்கு போவோமா?
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
பின்னாடி பாத்தியா?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Andale. மேல இருந்து அப்படியே குதிச்சா என்ன ஆகும்? செத்துருவானா?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Yosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Levioso.
Yoso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Easy.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Nothing lucky about it.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
இல்ல அது லக் தான்
Till next
நினைச்சிட்டியா
time.
அங்க வந்து உன் கிக் ரைட் நான் நிறைய கண்ட்ரோல் மீறி பேசிடுவோம் போல கேர்ஃபுல்லா தான் இருக்கணும்.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
மாப்ளஸ் மாஸ்டர் மாதிரி என்னமோ பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கோம். Can fast travel. Flame வச்சு நம்ம fast travel பண்ணலாம். So easily. Should be going that way. Mapping a treasure in a location, something in my garden. Then I miss பண்றேன்.
Revelio.
Hey. ஓடி போ.
What about the room,
Hey,
Professor?
Dobby.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh,
see.
excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you...
கேட்காம விட மாட்ட போல.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
I'm telling you.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yeah. More.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Quest completed. Let's go. Okay. Or 9% complete பண்ணனும். Gotta meet Professor Ronan.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hey, தலைவர் இதோ இருக்காரு.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
ஏன் ப்ரோ தஞ்சலா இருக்குதா? ஓகேவா? What about this location? இல்லைனா இங்கே வைக்கவா? டாப் கார்னர் லெஃப்டா? ஓகேவா? நான் இப்போ என்ன பண்ணோம்? Select the flying pages nearby broken statue.
this is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Yo. Yo.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
இல்ல bro. Game actually அருவி gift பண்ணா bro.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant.
Uh, 4,000 bro. 4,000 தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
எல்லாரும் இப்ப ஹாப்பி பட்டணும் போடுமா? ஆமா காட்டுறேனா சிம்பிள் ஈஸி. ரைட் நைஸ். நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் முடிச்சிடுறேன் அப்படியே லைனா
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Correct. Broken statue. Oh, level up. Talking about this statue.
Reparo.
There you go.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Wow. We got this. வேலோ இப்போ இல்லை ப்ரோ, இந்த கேம் முடிச்சுட்டான் ஒரு 3 days 4 days கேம் ஃபுல்லாக முடிச்சுட்டு அதுக்கு தான் வேலை. இது விளாண்டுட்டு வேலை ஆடினேன்னா தூங்கவே முடியாது. 12 வரைக்கும் இது விளாண்டுட்டு முடிச்சுப்பேன். இன்னைக்கு என்ன, இன்னைக்கு தேர்ஸ்டே தானே? தேர்ஸ்டே ஃப்ரைடே சாட்டர்டே முக்கியம் முடிச்சிடலாம். கீழே போ இதுதான் காட்டுது. பட் இன்சைட் காட்டுது.
I really have made a mess of things.
You think Gareth will?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
Hello, Sebastian.
It's time to kick some asses.
My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
மேபி நான் டிஃபிகல்ட்டியை கொஞ்சம் ஹார்டில் வச்சிருக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஒரு மாதிரி சிம்பிளாக போகிற மாதிரி ஃபீல் ஆகுதுல்ல. அப்பயே மணி சொன்னான் நார்மல் வைக்காத ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக போவோம் அப்படின்ட்டு. பரவாயில்ல, நார்மலில் முடிச்சுட்டு அதுக்கடுத்து ஹார்டில் ஆடும்.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
திருப்பி அடி வாங்கக்கூடாதுன்ட்டு.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Eat them.
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Accio!
Io. Stop பண்ணிட்டேனா? Yep.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Forests.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
நடந்துட்டு இருந்தா திடீர்னு எங்க முன்னாடி ஓட ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டான் அவன். முன்னாடி இருக்கு NPC.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
அடிக்க மாட்டோம்.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
நான் எங்கேயோ பார்த்திருக்கேன்.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
முடியாதடா. சரி நான் சொன்னா மட்டும்
I've always
போயிட்டு
thought
அப்படியே
Thestrals
கத்துக்கிட்டு
pulling a carriage a bit
தோக்கடிச்சிருவான்
grim.
பாத்தியா?
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Lumos.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-capillaries. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. முதல்ல வாண்ட் வாங்க.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
Verum green box.
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கு. Clean. ஓ, wood type நம்ம மாத்தலாமா?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
இருக்கட்டும். CORSAIR. அவனுக்கு சஜஸ்ட் பண்ணது யூனிகார்ன் ஸ்பேர் தான்.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Guys, I guess I'll have food. சாப்பிட்டுட்டு I'll be back. I'll be back screen போடுறேன். Or maybe we'll just chat. Sound down பண்ணிட்டு just outside. வரேம்மா. வரேன். சாப்பிட வரேன். போதும்மா. 5 தானே? ஓகே போதும். வரேம்மா. இதுக்கு மேல ஏஞ்சி போகாம இருந்தேன்னா அவ்வளோதான். ஜஸ்ட் சாட் ஸ்க்ரீன் கவலைக்கிடமா இருக்கு. வெயிட் எ செகண்ட் பாய்ஸ். நான் என்னோட சீன் செட் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன். செட் பண்ணிட்டு நான் போயிட்டு சப்பாத்தி எடுத்துட்டு வந்து சாப்பிட்டுட்டு source capture play. Got it. இப்போ இதை இங்கே எடுத்துட்டு வந்து பேஸ்ட் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, சீன் செட் பண்ணியாச்சு. பேசுறதே கேட்டிருக்காரு ஒரு லைவ்ல. இவ்வளவு நேரம் ஊமா படம் ஆடிட்டு இருந்திருக்கு லைவ்ல. பாய்ஸ் கேரக்டர் சொல்றது யாரும் இல்ல. படி ஆனா இது கர்வ் டிஸ்பிளேல 4K மானிட்டர் ஆடணும்டா. சூப்பரா எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ். அல்ட்ரால வச்சு ஆடணும். PS5ல அல்ட்ரா மோட்ல தானே இருக்கும்.
PS5லாம் 8K வரைக்கும் சப்போர்ட் இருக்கு. நம்மள்ட்ட எங்க 8K 4K தான் டிவில தான் ஆடணும். இல்லாட்டி மானிட்டர் தனியா மானிட்டர்லாம் வாங்குறது கஷ்டம். 8K 4K 1080p வாங்க மானிட்டரே வாங்க முடியல.
பிளே ஸ்டேஷன் கையில வந்து விளையாட முடியாம உட்காந்துருக்க.
அதான் சமகாண்டா இருக்கு. மானிட்டர் தான்டா எல்லாமே கையில செட்டா இருக்கு. என்கிட்ட பழைய வெப்கேம் கூட இருக்கு. லாஜிடெக் வெப்கேம். மைக் இருக்கு. வைஃபைல நான் அப்படியே லேப்டாப் வச்சு லேப்டாப்ல இருந்து அப்படியே ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலாம். எல்லாமே பண்ணலாம். மானிட்டர் இல்லாம காண்டாகும்.
வந்துடும்.
ஆக்சுவலா டிவில போட்டு ஆடலாம். ஆனா எனக்கு ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணணும். ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலாம் ஆட Bro, will fucking shoot, bro. No, not there. Look, come here.
Okay, I'm back. ஆரம்பிக்கலாமா?
கிளிக் பண்றீங்களா?
என்ன ப்ரோ?
என்ன கிளிக் பண்றீங்களா?
யார் கிளிக் பண்ணா? அது ஏஎஃப்கேக்கு ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா போகும் ப்ரோ.
அது எப்படி போலாம்?
ஒண்ணுமே பண்ணலைன்னா அதுவே போகும்.
அதெல்லாம் போகக்கூடாது. எப்படி போகலாம்?
சரி டைம் மாத்திடுறேன். 30 நிமிஷம்ன்றத 1 மணி நேரம் மாத்திடுறேன்.
அதே 2 நாள் ஆன்லைன் வரல போல.
போதையா? போதை அக்கவுண்ட் டீஆக்டிவேட்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
அப்படியா?
ஆமா. போதை சர்வர்ல ரூபக் அக்கவுண்ட் சர்வர் ஓனரா இருக்கான். சர்வர் ஓனரா இருக்கு.
மாத்தி விட்டான்.
இல்ல
இல்ல இவ்வளவு பாக்குறீங்க ஏன் சர்வர்
அவர்ல நீயா கிக் பண்ணிட்டே எல்லாரையும்.
கிக் பண்ணிட்டேனா? கோபால சர்வரே தூக்கிட்டேன் நான்.
சர்வரே தூக்கிட்டியா?
ஆமா, ஃபுல் டெலீட் கொடுத்துட்டேன்.
வை
கடுப்பா இருந்துச்சு. ஏன் தேவனும் இல்ல. என்ன மைத்துக்கு சர்வரே வேணாம் டெலீட் பண்ணிட்டேன். மொத்தமா டெலீட் பண்ணிட்டேன். டிஸ்கார்டே பேர் மாத்தி ஃபுல்லா டெலீட் பண்ணிட்டு புது டிஸ்கார்ட் கிரியேட் பண்ணலாம் தான் நினைச்சேன். சரி அந்த அந்த இன்னொரு ரூம்ல வேற பிடிச்சிருந்தேன் 2-3. அதுக்கு அப்பப்ப பேசணும். அதுக்காண்டி தான் வச்சிருக்கேன். ரீசெண்டா உங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட் ரிக்வெஸ்ட் கொடுத்தேன், அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிச்சு. ஆனா எதுவுமே பேசல. பேசுவாமா?
பேசுவோமா இல்ல ப்ரோ, பேசுவோம்.
அதே ஊரு, அதனாலதான் யோசிக்கிறேன் பேசுறது. பிலிப்பைன்ஸா?
சரி சொல்லு ப்ரோ. அது என்னது? வெயிட் பண்ண, நான் மியூட் போடுறேன்.
இப்ப சொல்லவும் முடியாதுடா, விட்டா.
சரி ஓகே.
ஏன்
நாளைக்கு பேசலாம்.
ஏன் என்னது?
நீ தான் சின்ன பையன்டா, உனக்குலாம் தெரியும்.
உனக்கு முன்னாடி ஜோத்து எனக்கு தான் மஸ்ட் புரியுது.
நீ தெரிஞ்சா கெட்டு போயிடுவ. அப்போ நம்ம நேரா போய் அண்ணாட்ட கேட்டு வாங்க.
யார்ட்ட?
அவங்க கிட்ட.
கோ
அப்போ மனுஷ் வரியா ஓடா பாடிக்கிட்டே கிடப்பான்.
எங்கேயோ ஓடிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க அவனுங்க பைத்தியக்காரங்க.
சீக்கிரம் சீக்கிரம் வெளியே வா. நீ என்ன பண்ற ஸ்பெக்?
ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ் லெகசி ஆடிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
வாங்கினியா? நான் இல்ல இதுவா
அருவி எனக்கு கிஃப்ட் பண்ணா.
பெரிய கை பார்த்துக்கோ. பாய் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லாம் புக் பண்றான். நல்லாவா இருக்கு
ப்ரோ? சூப்பரா இருக்கு ப்ரோ.
நான் பிடிக்கல.
என்ன இருக்கு?
கொஞ்சம் காசு கம்மியா இருந்தா கூட வாங்கி ஆடி.
நோ சோலோ.
Welcome to J Pippin's Potions.
தெரியல நான் ப்ரோ, நான் எங்கேயாவது ஸ்டோரி கேம் ஆடி இவ்வளவு நேரம் ஸ்டோரி கேம் ஆடி பாத்திருக்கியா ப்ரோ?
அது ஸ்டோரி கேமே கிடையாதுடா.
ஸ்டோரி மாதிரி தான போகுது.
ஆமாடா.
Pardon me, sir. Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it before. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Play slow, please.
What can I do for you today?
ஹாரி பாட்டர் மாதிரி நீ ஒரு கேரக்டர் கிரியேட் பண்ணிக்க போற. அது மாதிரி பவர் ஏத்தி பண்ற மிஷன்லாம் பண்ற. எல்டர் ரிங் மாதிரியாச்சும் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
இல்ல
அப்ப குப்பை அது காசு கொடுத்து வாங்கணுமா?
bro என்ன bro
போடாடி போடா. உனக்கு என்னப்பா உன் பாய் ஃப்ரெண்ட் இருக்கான் வாங்கி தருவான். ஓ ஐபாடா ஐபா. நீ சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் கிவ் அவே பண்ண எங்களுக்கு 3000
கிவ் அவே பண்ணும் bro.
பண்ணனும் பண்ற இந்த கேம் எனக்கு பண்ற. கிவ் அவே ஹஸ் பீன் கலெக்டட் பை பில்லான் போட்டு வந்துச்சு.
இந்த கோப்பை பில்லாக்கு தரப்படுகிறது.
இந்த கேம்ல கிவ் அவே இந்த கேம்ல யாரா வேற வந்து ஸ்பீச் பாத்து. இதெல்லாம் அவ்வளவுதான் விளையாடவும் மாட்டோம் நாங்க. வேலரன் ஸ்கின் கிவ் அவே பண்ணேன். நைட் மார்க்கெட் வந்திருக்கான். நான் இன்னும் உள்ள போய்
உனக்கு என்ன ஆச்சு bro?
நான் உள்ளேயே போல வேலரன் பண்ணேன். போய் ஒரு வாரம் ஆச்சு. இது லாகின் பண்ணி பாப்போம் என்ன. சரி அப்படி ஏதாச்சும் நல்ல ஸ்கின் இருந்தா வாங்கி கிவ் அவே பண்றியா? எனக்கு வாங்கி தர.
இல்ல நான் எனக்கே வாங்க போறது இல்ல.
அப்புறம் என்ன உனக்கு என்ன வந்துச்சு bro? மந்திரி கோட்டை.
நான் கேக்குறது தெரிஞ்சிக்கலாமே தான்.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
இது தெரியாதுல. ஏன் கோட்ல DCT நைஃப் வாங்கிருக்கேன்.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
அது ஏன் வாங்குறேன்னு எனக்கு ஒரு மாதிரி டவுட்டா
I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in the way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of
நிறைய
plants.
பேருக்கு அது பிடிக்கல.
Grow everything myself. That's my speciality. Potions. Even Pippin purchases from me.
எனக்கு ஓரளவுக்கு
பிடிச்சிருந்தது. போன தடவை சாம்பியன்ஸ் நைஃப் வந்துச்சு. நீ அத வாங்கி இருந்தேனா ஓகே. ஒருத்து நைஃப் நானே சொல்லுவேன். அது எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவ்.
You're after something fresh.
ஷெரீஃப்லாம் வந்துச்சு. அதுவும் எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவ். அதுவும் ஒருத்து. அந்த மாதிரி நல்லதா
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your
bro
interest.
இப்ப அப்படி நம்பர் தெரியும். ஆர்கேட் ஷெரீஃப்லாம் எப்படி தெரிஞ்சது உனக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல?
அந்த புதுசுலயே நல்லதாண்டா இருந்துச்சு.
நிறைய பேருக்கு
காசு இல்லடா. யார் சொன்னா?
நிறைய பேருக்கு அனிமேஷன் இல்ல அப்படினு சொல்லிட்டு
அட போடா. எனக்கு வந்த புதுசுல தான் அந்த ஷெரீஃப் போச்சு. என்கிட்ட காசு இருந்தா அப்பயே வாங்கிருப்பேன். இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்பெஷல் எடிஷனா வரும்போது என் கையில காசு இருக்காது வாங்குவேன்.
இல்ல bro one time ல எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவ்ல இப்ப 30 வராது இல்ல.
எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவ்
வராது தான்டா. நல்லா
அப்புறம் ஸ்மோக்கர்ஸ் நைட் bro. இது காப்பி கேட்லாம். கொஞ்சம் காப்பி
இல்ல அப்படியே காப்பி கேட். கலர் மட்டும் மாத்திருக்காங்க. கத்தி கொஞ்சம் ஒரு டிசைன் வேற மாதிரி இருக்கு. அனிமேஷன்ல காப்பி கேட் தான். இன்னொன்னு ஒன்னு கவனிச்சிருக்கியா? கெராம்பெட் வந்தப்ப சாம்பியன் கெராம்பெட் வந்தப்ப அது வந்து ஃப்ரெஷ் மாடல். அத வச்சு தான் அப்புறம் தான் உனக்கு ரீவர் கெராம்பெட் வந்துச்சு. கரெக்ட்டா? இல்ல ரீவர் மட்டும் வந்துச்சா?
இல்ல ரீவர் ரெண்டாவது தான் வந்துச்சு.
ரீவர் ரெண்டாவது தான் வந்துச்சு. அப்ப அதுதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். ரீவர் தான் காப்பி கேட்.
கெராம்பெட்டா பிரைம் கெராம்பெட் வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
பிரைம் கேரமெட்டர் கேரமெட்டரோட அனிமேஷன் எல்லாமே தனிடா. அனிமேஷன் கம்பேரிட்டிவ் பாரு. சாம்பியன் கேரமெட்டர் தானே அந்த ரைட் கிளிக் அதான் ரைட் கிளிக் அனிமேஷன் தான் அதுதான். அதுக்கப்புறம் வீவர் பண்ணுது. அது மாதிரி எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவா இருக்கும். இதுல காப்பி கேட் நாங்க வச்சிருக்க அதே ஹண்டர் இதுதான் அந்த நைஃபோட இது.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest. Creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
நிறைய பேர் யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க bro அந்த நைஃப். சோ நான் வச்சிருக்கும்போது எனக்கு எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவா இருக்கும்.
Let's get the spellcrafts you need. Potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
அடுத்த பண்டில் நல்ல பண்டில் வரும்போது அவங்கிட்டே அந்த கத்தி இருக்காது. எல்லாம் எல்லாரோட கலெக்ஷன்லயும் பேக் சைடுல இருக்கும் அது.
When you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
அது எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவ் இல்லைன்னா நான் வாங்கிக்க மாட்டேன் bro. நான் முதல்ல வாங்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறதே இதுதான்.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
அது எப்ப வேணா வாங்கிக்கலாம் bro. எப்ப வேணா வாங்கிக்கலாம். அது ஏன் நைட் மார்க்கெட்ல ஒரு லக் அடிச்சு ஒரு 40% டிஸ்கவுண்ட்ல வாங்க கூட வாங்கலாம்.
லிச் பாப் நைட் மார்க்கெட் வராதுல்ல, வருமா? இதுவரைக்கும் வந்ததும் இல்ல, வராது
bro. என்ன bro?
அது அந்த செக்மெண்ட் கிடையாதுல்லடா, நைட் மார்க்கெட் செக்மெண்ட்.
வரும்.
அது கோல்ட் பர்பிள்ல கிடையாது.
லிச் பாப் இருக்கு bro. இதுதான் இல்ல. RGX தான் இல்ல.
நான் ஒரு செகண்ட் சாட் காட்டேன். ச்சே வாங்கியே ஆகணும்ட்டு இதெல்லாம் வேணாம். ரீகான் ஃபேண்டம் வந்துருச்சோ ஒரு நிமிஷம் ஷாட் தானே வாங்கி இருப்பேன். வந்துருக்கா கார்டியன் தான் வந்துச்சு.
வந்துச்சா?
கார்டியன் குப்பைதான் எனக்கு. பிரிஸ்மா வேண்டல் அதுனா டபுள் பபுள்ஸா ஃபேண்டம் ரீகான் கார்டியன் டபுள் பபுள் ஸ்டிங்கர் டபுள் பபுள் ஆபரேட்டர்.
ஆமா
I officially have all
அந்த
of my
கருப்பு கலர்
supplies.
அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும்.
Did you get what
அப்புறம்
you needed
டில்டா
from sister?
ஆபரேட்டரும் ஸ்னோ
I did.
ஃபேண்டமா.
So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
டில்டா
Let's
ஆபரேட்டர்
see what else we can
தான்
get
நல்லா
up
இருக்கும்.
to.
ஆனா நான் அந்த ரிவ்யூ வாங்கிட்டேன்.
ஃபினிஷர் இல்லைனாலும் நல்லா இருக்கு. சூப்பரா. எவ்வளவு ஆஃபர் bro? 40 மேல தான வாங்கலாம்.
40 மேல 30 தான். 35 தான் அது.
40 தான் வரது லக் தான்.
அத போன தடவை பர்ச்சேஸ் பண்ணல, அதனால வேற எதுவும் வாங்கல.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
ஒத்து அது வாங்குறதா வாங்கலாம். கிளாசிக்ல இன்னொன்று அட்வான்டேஜ் இருக்கு. எக்ஸ்ட்ரா டபுள் எக்ஸ்ஆர் டக் டக் டக்னு இருக்கும். என்ன ஏரியாவுமே
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
இதுதான் ஆனால் ரெண்டு குழந்தை குப்பை மாதிரி தான் வரும். செகண்ட் லெவலில் வியூவர் அயான் பக்கி அதே இடத்துல ரைட் காட்டுறதுல அதே எதுவுமே 40% வரல. இதுல எல்லாம் 21, 20, 36 தான் ஹையஸ்டா.
40 தான் லக்கி ப்ரோ. எனக்கு ஒரு வாட்டி வந்திருக்கு.
எனக்கு போன தடவை எனக்கு வந்ததுனால தான் நான் வாங்கினேன். அதனால தான் ரீவர்ப் ஆபரேட்டர் என்னமோ வாங்கினேன். அது 40% ரீவர் ஆபரேட்டர். குப்பை
பட்ஜெட்ல யாருக்கும் பெருசா நல்லா வரல.
கொஞ்ச நாளைக்கு வேலைவும் இப்போ விளையாடுற மாதிரி ஐடியாவும் இல்ல.
ப்ரோ ஹலோ ஓடுறானுங்க.
செத்துத்தல சீக்கிரவா அடுத்த கேம் போடலாம் நம்ம.
யார் இந்த டீம் ஹெல்ப் மீ?
ஆமா.
பிளேயிங் ஏபெக்ஸ் வருதுன்னு பாக்குறேன்.
இது வேற
I
பேர்
officially have all of my supplies. Excellent.
I will be
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I
did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
பார்க்கலாம்.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Repairer.
Gringo. என்ன இதுல இருக்க? நாட் இருக்கு.
அண்ணா போடும்போது லாக் ஆகுது பயங்கரமா.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Levioso. Look out.
அறிவுக்கு என்னது இதுல ரைட்
தெரியல கேக்கல. என்னோட இஷ்டம். அடி வாங்கிட்டே இருக்கடா. ஃபக்.
என்ன போட் அடிச்சிட்டேன்.
Direct hit.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Hey, dodge!
இதுதான் டைமண்ட் லைன். டைமண்ட்ல கடந்த
அப்ப சில்வர் தான்
மிஷன் மேஜிக்.
நான் பேங்க்ல டேலண்ட் 8 மேட்ச்.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
This is Singer.
Revelio. Repairer. Go and see what he wants.
எனக்கு இவ்வளவு ஒரு ஸ்கின்னும் பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
ஒரு மாதிரி வெள்ள முடி வச்சு நல்லா இருந்துச்சு.
Accio.
பண்ணலாம்னு நினைச்சிட்டு.
Repairer.
யாருமே நம்ம கேங்ல இன்னும் ரெண்டாவது பேர்ல கிடைக்கல.
கிடைக்கல. நான் ஒரே ஒருத்தன் தான் பார்த்தேன். ப்ரூஸ் கூமுட்ட மாதிரி விளையாடுவான். ப்ரூஸ் வென் கேமிங்னு. அவன் தான் கிடைச்சிச்சு. ஐயோ டேய் லைவ்லயா இருக்க?
அவன்
மியூட் பண்றா. யார் எத்தனை பேர் வாட்சிங்?
2 பேர்.
சுத்தம். அதுல அவன் ஒருத்தன் இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. இவன் லைவ் ஃபாலோ பண்றான்.
சரி ஓகே, I'll go defend DGs.
Repairer.
நீங்க எதுவும் கேட்கல, நானும் எதுவும் கேட்கல.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
Okay. Money.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Sticks.
Revelio. There are even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Accio.
Oh.
Revelio. Reparo.
Sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, chests. Dark. Look which path on. Oh, la. Would be. No, ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
ஊருக்குள்ள போட்டா நிறைய பூனையா தான் இருக்குது.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Eh?
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our guns elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer
protection கொடுக்கறாங்க வேற மாதிரி.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
My god, என் phone charge இங்கிருச்சு. 100% தான் இருக்கு. போலாம்டா தம்பி.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Highlight cleanly. Okay. Ini saran video. Completed. Challenge unlocked. Ooh, level 4. Just இதெல்லாம் நம்ம கலெக்ட் பண்ண பேப்பர்ஸ். மெயில் வந்திருக்கா? சரி, ப்ரொஃபஸர் ஃபாகை போய் பார்க்கணும். ஃபாஸ்டாக இருக்கணுமா? பெஞ்ச் கடி நினைச்சு வரோம்.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Katılılar.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me with my sad...
என் ஃபோன் நின்னு போகுது. இல்ல என் ஃபோன் ஆஃபே ஆகாது. ஸ்கிரீன் ஆஃப் ஆகுது எனக்கு தெரியல. சார்ஜ் போட்டு போது ஆஃப் ஆகுது.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed and did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Leviosa.
Can I help you?
Yeah, sure.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, tapahan spells. Oh. Victory!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Quest completed.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh fuck.
There goes my robot. Accio. Reparo.
Reparo, yeah, important.
Better than that. Reparo.
Oh fuck.
Come on.
Accio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
3.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
To speak. Oh. Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yup.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa. Reparo.
Oh.
Accio.
Accio.
That was something. Excellent form.
Yeah.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Ooh.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Nice.
Assignment's all finished.
Combination. October. I guess I'll use fast travel. Guys, live பார்த்திருக்காங்க மறக்காம லைக் போட்டு பாருங்க. இது மல்டிப்ளேயர் கோஆப் அந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது இருந்ததுன்னா நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும். இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் ஃபன்னா இருந்திருக்கும். எனக்கு நல்ல ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. இதே மாதிரி பிளே ஸ்டேஷன்ல ஒரு ஹாரி பாட்டர் கேம் ஒன்று ஆடி இருந்தோம் சின்ன வயசுல. மல்டிப்ளேயர் கேம். எப்படி இருக்கும்னா இந்த ஜஸ்டிஸ் லீக்லாம் பிளே ஸ்டேஷன்ல ஜஸ்டிஸ் லீக்னு ஒரு கேம் இருக்கும். சூப்பர்மேன், பேட்மேன் அந்த மாதிரி காம்போல ஆடிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. மிஷின்ஸ்லாம் எப்படின்னா தேர்ட் பர்சன் வியூ மேல இருந்து தெரியும். கேமரா ஆங்கிள் மேல இருந்து இருக்கும். அதே மாதிரி இருக்கும் கேம் பார்க்க. அது மாதிரி இருந்தா நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும். 2 பிளேயர் ஆன்லைன்ல சேர்ந்து ஆடுற மாதிரி. ஸ்டில் நல்லா இருக்கு.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
என்னடா நடக்குது இங்க? ரொம்ப சசியா பேசுறானுங்க. டைலாக்லாம் பயங்கர சஸ்ஸா இருக்கு. quest விட்டுட்டு சைட் quest போறேனா ரைட்.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
My brother promised me his old fruit.
Yep, something.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Yo.
Revelio.
இந்த தான் கண்டுபிடிச்சிருக்காங்க.
What are you up to now?
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school, maybe these gobstones.
Levioso.
Magic spheres. வந்து மிஷனை பார்ப்போம். மேலே போகணுமா?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. Hello.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
லைவ் பார்த்துருக்கவங்க எல்லாரும் ஒரு லைக் போட்டு பாருங்க. வரீங்க பாக்குறீங்க, ஆனா லைக் போட மாட்டீங்க. பரவாயில்ல, இட்ஸ் நத்திங் பட் இருந்தாலும் ஒரு லைக் போடலாம். வை நாட்? ஜஸ்ட் அ லைக்ல. நான் குதிக்க மாட்டானா? இதான் சுத்தி தான் போய் ஆகணுமா? நான் கொடுமை சரவணி.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Totally me. அது எவ்வளவு போரிங்கா இருந்தாலும் இன்னும்
I've always said that travel
அனுபவிப்பேன்.
broadens the
அதான்
mind.
I don't like it, but still.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Well, requirement. Level 3, na level 3 antane.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Okay. Sorry.
Good work.
இப்போதைக்கு லைட் தேவைப்படாது. லூமஸ்
Incendio.
Wow. ஐயோ புக் இருக்குது. கொடுத்துட்டேன் எல்லாத்தையும்.
Excellent defensive skills.
Oh, inside time இருக்கா?
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try and concentrate yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly exciting.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Wow. Yeah. யாரை போய் கொடுக்கணும்னு மட்டும் சொல்லுங்க. கொடுத்துட வேண்டியதான். அதான் மெயின் மிஷினுக்கே போறேன்.
There you are.
Bro.
What's called it?
Hello guys. You want bro?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yep.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
எனக்கு எப்பயுமே ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு ஒரு ஸ்டோரி கேம் ஆடியே. ஒரு
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the
கடைசியா என்ஜாய் பண்ண
restricted
ஆனனா
section will
God
have
of
to
War,
wait a bit longer.
Tomb Raider, பழைய Tomb
We have
Raider,
no choice.
Prince of Persia.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must
அதுக்கு இப்ப
endure.
ரீசெண்டா அந்த ஹிட்மேன் டாம் ரைடர் எல்லாம் ஆடினேன். அதெல்லாம் எனக்கு ஒரு 2 நாள் ஆடி இருப்பேன். இது அப்படியே ஒரு மாதிரி அடுத்தன அப்படின்ற போயிட்டே இருக்குது.
மெயின் மிஷன் மட்டும் முடிங்க ப்ரோ. சைடு மிஷன் வந்து மெயின் மிஷன் இல்லனா மட்டும் முடிங்க. இல்லனா அது ரொம்ப இழுத்துட்டு போகும்.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
தெரியல, அதுமே இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா இருக்கு. ஏனோ வித்தியாசமா சொல்றானுங்க. அது போர் அடிக்க ஆரம்பிச்சுன்னா மெயின் மிஷனுக்கு பட்டன் ஓடிடும்.
எது மோட் ஈஸி கொடுத்துருக்கீங்களா? எது கொடுத்துருக்கீங்க?
நார்மல் தான் ப்ரோ.
ஓகே. நம்மளா ஸ்டோரி மோட் தான். ஈஸி இருக்கறதே வெரி ஈஸி மோட் தான். அதை கொடுத்துட்டு அப்படியே அடிச்சு போட்டு போயிட்டே இருக்க வேண்டியதான்.
அது கொடுத்துட்டு கண்ட்ரோலர் வச்சு ஜாலியா சில் பண்றது தானே.
ஆமா.
Sebastian.
கதை மட்டும் ஜாலியா வந்துட்டு இருக்கோம். எனிமீஸ் தான் ஈஸியா செத்துறாங்க.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the 3 broomsticks.
Normal.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
இது வந்து லைப்ரரி மிஷனா?
ஆமா ப்ரோ. செகண்ட் ஸ்லாட்லாம் எப்போ யூஸ் பண்ண முடியும்? செகண்ட், தேர்ட், ஃபோர்த்ல ஸ்லாட்ஸ் இருக்குல்ல.
எல்லாம் இது வரைக்கும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்லாட் யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்கேன். செகண்ட் ஸ்லாட் எனக்கு ஓபன் ஆகல இன்னும்.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
டோர்க்குள்ள போறது.
இல்ல கட் சீன்ஸ் செமையா இருக்கு. அப்படியே புல் அடிக்கும் கட் சீன்ஸ்.
ஆமா, சினிமேட்டிக் பயங்கரமா இருக்குது.
ஆமா.
நம்ம எட்டி பார்த்தாலே கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். போறது. டோர் வழியா தான் போகணும். டிஸ்ட்ராக்ட் பண்ணணும். என்ன பண்றது? Oh shit.
Someone? You are most certainly up
Oh,
to this
shit.
out in the castle now.
Marita.
Be on your way.
ஒரு ரூபாய் வந்துட்டு இருந்தேன், பாத்துட்டான்.
Quietly now.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
ரொம்ப நன்றிகள். மாதிரி இருந்துட்டு. Oh no. Yeah.
Incendiary.
நம்ம போயிட்டு கீழே போயிட்டு ஓ வழி இல்லை.
Whoever, the headmaster will hear about this. Not the wisest move on your part, wandering about at this hour.
தள்ளி இருந்து இந்த எபிலிட்டி யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம். இன்சென்டியோ போட்டு ட்ராக் பண்ணி உள்ள வச்சுட்டு அதுக்கு அடுத்து ஸ்னீக் பண்ணும். ஆனஸ்மென்ட் போட்டுருக்கேன்.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to...
ஓ பார்க்காதீங்க. No.
Is someone sneaking about?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
மூணு அட்டெம்ப்ட்.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Accio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Want the key.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
All running in. Oh, இந்த வழியா போணுமா? Okay.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you. There he is.
போஸ்ட் பார்த்துருச்சு. சீரியஸ் மிஷன் முடியும்.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
மோஸ்ட் கேலவி டப்புன்னு திரும்புறா.
அத எபிலிட்டி யூஸ் பண்ண சொல்வாங்களே, அத எபிலிட்டி யூஸ் பண்ணுங்க அப்படினு.
ஆமா ப்ரோ, டிஸ்ட்ராக்ட் பண்ண முன்னாடி போறான்னு திரும்பிட்டா படக்குன்னு. அதுல வேற ஒன்னு இருந்தா போல, ரெண்டு பேர் இருக்குல்ல, ரெண்டு கோஸ்ட் இருக்குது.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Secret VC-யா? Secret VC இல்ல, அருவியோட VC. இது விசிபிலிட்டி இருக்காதா ப்ரோ?
இருங்க, ரோல் ஆட் பண்றேன், அது நான் சொல்லிடுறேன்.
இல்ல Fortnite ப்ரோ.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay. Leave on Numa. Okay, I got it.
இப்போ வருதா மனிஷ்? பார்க்க முடியுதா?
ஐயோ மோஸ்ட் கேலவி வந்துட்டா. ஐயோ ப்ரோ ரவுண்ட் கட்டறானுங்க.
எனக்கு ஸ்டோரி முன்னதெல்லாம் பிள்ளை நடந்த மாதிரி ஞாபகமே இல்ல. ஜாலியா போயிட்டு இருந்தேன் நான் வாட்டுக்கு ஓடி ஓடி.
இதுதான் ப்ரோ ஃபன். வாட்டி கரெக்ட்டா அந்த சிலையை உடைக்கிறோம், தடதடன்னு ஓடுறோம்.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Fuck. சரி, போஸ்ட் கோபால் போயிட்டா. பாத்துறக்கூடாது.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking.
Samma close. ஏன் பாத்தியா ஜாலியா நடந்து வரான் க்ளோக் போடாம.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin is given her.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Accio!
Actually, நான் ரிஸ்க் எடுக்க விரும்பல. திருப்பி மிஷன் எதுக்கு வந்துட்டேன்.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Reeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Paro.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this problem. That's it!
Magic.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
அங்க போறது available.
Reparo.
Am I?
Okay. I need to wake up that rune over there.
மேல சொல்லணும் bro. மேல அந்த உருண்டையா இருக்கு.
இப்பதான் அவன் சொன்னான்.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
ஐயோ ஒண்ணுமோ
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Gods.
Potato!
Oh,
potato! Accio! Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. It is a book after all.
It's a book after all. Very poster.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
சரியில்லையே இதெல்லாம் வெள்ளியா இருப்பாளோ
நைட் மார்க்கெட் நல்லா இருந்துச்சா ப்ரோ?
சூப்பரா இருந்தது ப்ரோ. கலர் கலரா இருந்தானுங்க. இல்ல ப்ரோ ரயாட் என்ன வாங்காதன்னு சொல்றானுங்க.
என்னைய அப்படிதான் சொல்றாங்களா? வாங்காத எனக்கும் மொக்கையா வந்துச்சு.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
தெளிவா சொல்லு.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Just completed. நைட்ல இருந்து காலையில வரைக்கும் இங்கே வந்துட்டு இருக்கான் பாவி.
You cannot be serious.
Must
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
level 6 உண்டாச்சு. டோட்டல் எவ்வளவு லெவல் ப்ரோக்கு?
தெரியலையா?
நீ எவ்வளவு லெவல் ப்ரோக்கு?
நான் 12 13 ஞாபகம் இல்ல ப்ரோ.
Guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield. I would like to talk.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete these. I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Shivering punges onions.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chop. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Also cabbages are... How do I...
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. And our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why the...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. My damned hearing.
ப்ரோ இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்ல புதுசா ப்ராட்காஸ்ட் சேனல் இன்ட்ரோடியூஸ் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. வால்கரி கிட்ட இருந்து இன்வைட் வருது.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Stop. என்ன கூகுள் மேப் மாதிரி காட்டுது, சுத்து பாதையை காட்டுது, போறது விட்டு ரூட்டா நான் போய்க்கிறேன் முன்னால.
Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg you. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Done. Quest. Quest முடியலையான்னு பார்த்துக்கோங்க. Stranger.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still the back!
You should never have come here.
Not be cast about in this.
Coward! Going on!
Here. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice flowers. We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student off of my dead body!
You're no match for me. I hate heights.
Stop that! Tiger!
That's just
Little brat. Just wait till I come down.
Accio. Levioso.
Pretty sure.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
ஏபெக்ஸ்ல தொடர்ந்து 3 மேட்ச்மே ஒரே டீம் ப்ரோ.
Merlin? Of the Legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow suite on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Oh, yeah.
Protego! Incendio!
Beard, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suite, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Quest completed. Nice. Ocean glass.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Or is it someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
My Wiggenweld potions...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
Easily.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement.
Bro, இது ஆட்டோ சேவ் தானே? நம்ம பாதி
தெரியல, நான் மேனுவல் சேவ் பண்ணி தான் வச்சிருப்பேன். ஆட்டோ சேவ் இருக்கும்.
Class is dismissed.
நான் போயிட்டு தூங்க போற டைம் ஆச்சு. அது ஒரு டைம்ல தூங்கி டைம் கரெக்டா தூக்கம் வருது. ஒரு 2 வாரமா 12 o'clock தூங்கிட்டு இருக்கேன்ல. சீக்கிரம் தூக்கம் வருது. Guys, good night. Bye bye.